Onwards. Tries to rush Alliance Road. No, you don't need to, dude. Like I said, I don't think I can do Matoya's Relict with players. I think the suck on the pig is a bit too much of a problem. But maybe. We'll see. It could be a non-issue. Probably not. Keep an eye on my mudfish traffic. It doesn't look like it's using Twitch this time though, which is good. But I won't know until tomorrow when it updates my log thing, basically. But yeah, we have a busy week this week. We even have a Monday stream as well. No day off for me this week. Well, I get 6 days off next week, but it's all good. We have Elementalist tomorrow and Tuesday. And we have an FF14 Community Day on Wednesday for my affiliate anniversary. And then we have more Elementalist if we haven't finished it on Thursday. If not, we'll do some short games. And then World of Warcraft on Friday. And then 14 again on Saturday. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, the B rank. Been a while since I walked through this area. We did have to come here. I believe it was like late post Stormblood. Come see Matoya, which is the exact same thing we're doing again. Look at her. Sleepy though. Stayed up too late again, as I am known to do. Alright. So Matoya's Relict. Save late just to get UCOB PF. I'm surprised you're not looking in like a content Discord or something. I'm not sure what I'm going to do depending on our clear time for the new ultimate. I think I might go do more through if we clear reasonably quickly. I'd like to get more weapons. "14 quests until Endwalker." Kefka scares me enough. Ah. It'll be fine. As long as it's not another top, it will be fine. Jumpy jumpy. And I keep forgetting how long Four Lands takes to get through. Just trying to see how light I can tap my key before it stops me walking. Oh wow, really light. Okay. That's a really early actuation point. Not bad points. Let's fight to the death, Spencer. After you, sir. It's a good roll. A better roll than me. Congrats. Oh, I didn't actually update my spreadsheet for yesterday's walking. I shall do that. The 8.9 and then 90.4. Oh, fuck me. Excuse me. Hello, Lenny. Oh, stretch. Shoulders are a bit tight today. Ugh. Oh, I need to check my tower defense game, actually. I forgot. Don't know if I did everything last night. I did not do everything last night. Time for my daily ad watching, basically. Although it actually seems that since the latest update, they've made the ads less egregious because they were a bit stupid before. We're talking like 2-minute ads where it was literally the same ad repeating 4 times. It's really fucking obnoxious. But apparently it affected his numbers enough that he removed it. Now they're like 30 seconds again. It's kind of strange how quickly I got used to not streaming on Sundays after streaming on Sundays for like 8 or 9 months. It's weird to be here again. I wonder if we can beat one playthrough of Elementalist tomorrow. We have one more temple to do, and then we've got, like, trying to clean up the collectibles and stuff, I guess. But I don't know how much is left other than that. I have a lot of weapon upgrading and armor upgrading to do, actually. I think I need, like, 2 more Elementalium to even do my sword, and I'll need 3 more to do my armor. Which actually means I've only found half of them in the game, even though I'm at the last temple. Crazy. Thank you for the 180 streak, yippee, Lenny. A good streak. The big streaks in this chat. Halfway to a year, yeah. Joe just at 280. You guys seem to hit the streaks on the same days. Good consistency. So is there anything you want help with on Community Day, Lenny? Have you thought of anything? Any blue quests such? I think fair enough. Hey, Scar, what's up? You're not the only zeroer today, though. So was Joe. But Joe was playing Darktide and is utterly shit-faced. To level 70 and 80. Awesome. Lots of Dungans. We might do bonus walking streams at some point in the future. Depending on if any cool stuff comes out, where we try and work on the, her Endwalker relic to get her the cool Miku Glam relic that I used to use. But we would have to do all of Hildebrand from A Realm Reborn to Endwalker, which is a lot of work for walking. TP costs and nothing. Dude, I saw TP and nearly had a panic attack. They were bringing TP back. Get Etherite tickets, dude. Aren't there a couple for Dawn Trail that are like nearly 2k? Or more than 2k? Got where to get more. You can buy them in your Grand Company. For allied seals and such. Just do your B ranks. Yeah, this is why you do B ranks, yeah. B ranks or Blue Mage. Joe's posture for his stream, he's gonna break his fucking neck if he keeps sitting like that. Jesus. Debbie to play WoW again. If not, we are so close. I think Zebby went through a similar ordeal to me where getting their account back and working was like an enormous pain in the ass. The 11 is free trial is going to end up the FF14 free trial route. That's cool. Get more people playing 11. So 3 more and you can do Tuesdays? What do you mean? Sorry. I was reading something that seemed important on my iPad and it wasn't. I thought it was a PR email and it started like one and then quickly detracted into something that was not. The only inbox I enthusiastically check is the one that sends me game keys. This tea's not bad actually. I think I got the steeping time perfectly. And my friend said the Alliance Ray wasn't an advertising stick. Yeah, you know, like the Evercold one isn't totally advertising for Ava, right? And Shadowbringers wasn't advertising for Nia. But yeah, sorry, what did you mean, Brian? Oh god. Ugh. I had a really good katsu curry this morning. More likely to play 11 though. I don't know if I am. I don't think I can play more MMOs than I already do. Over AV, yeah, no, I agree, I agree. I am the same. Like, I would be more likely to play 11, I just don't think I can. Because I've watched a lot of lore videos for 11, and it does look fun, but it also looks old, you know? Yes, getting so big, buddy. We'll do the other FFs first. There are only, like, 3 numbered FFs apart from 11 that I haven't beaten. And one of them I got very close. I guess 4 if you include Type 0. Did you posture check Joe, Lenny? It's funny. Do you see what I mean about the way he's sitting, though? Like, he's twisting, like, his entire body. Ugh. I think I might remove my lumbar pillow. Kind of awkward now. I wanted to buy a new chair, but unfortunately Secret Lab don't sell in the Philippines anymore. So I have to find an alternative, or I import one and pay a stupid amount of shipping. Move the pillow and replace it with one, but I think I'd squish him. He's also sound asleep at the moment. I think we should go back to COVID price level with that specific event. Fuel pricing. Yeah. Things in the Philippines are pretty expensive at the moment. Like, and we're in a really, like, good position here. Like, for people that aren't as fortunate, I feel really bad for them. We do what little we can, though. Like, whenever we take things like tricycles now, we basically give them double what they ask. You know, try and help them out a bit. Like, shit's quite expensive in the Philippines anyway in terms of like food and stuff. But, you know, it's even more noticeable now. Purchasing power is kind of crap in this country. Okay, now. Well, nearly at the relic. Stupid rock. But I say nearly. We're like halfway there. At least leaving Hinterlands is better than entering it. If we have to go here anyway, because we can shortcut down here. You can walk down here. And it saves going back up to Idoshia. It's unfortunate that it doesn't work the other way. There's mainly just gonna be walking. There's a couple dungeons, but the first dungeon is I don't think it's possible with players. I think I might have to use the trust system. I'm a bit concerned about the big pig sucky thing. Trying to keep an eye on my game traffic. This plugin that I've been using for a while for Twitch is interesting. It's revealed that some people I've watched for a long time and admired to a degree are actually view-botting quite a lot. It's sad. But everyone does it, apparently, so... Because I'm now an Endwalker, should I just wait until Dawn Trail to do craft? Yeah. Yeah, may as well. You're where you were going with that topic? What, with the view-botting thing? You mean people I've admired are actually predators? No, that has happened before, though. Thankfully only once, but it has happened before. Which turned out to be terrible people. Yeah. At least you have the comfort, Lenny, that I don't really leave my house unless I have to go and do important stuff. And I don't really talk to many people. So there aren't many opportunities for me to be terrible. Well, I suppose, you know, I guess some people have different benchmarks for terrible, right? Like, I, for example, I don't really tolerate bullshit very much. So I'm not... I will give people, like, second chances usually, but if I get fucked over twice, you're dead to me. And some people have said that makes me terrible. But I think if you're being, like, morally terrible, I'm pretty okay. That tends to behave. I'm terrible on accident. Well, you play League of Legends, so you're terrible deliberately. Sorry, I'm trying to get fucking ads on thing. Should be fine. Just play Rival Wings, it's about the same. Yeah, but you can play games of League at, like, any point in the day and actually get them. Whereas Rival Wings, you can't. I played Dove. Yeah. Fucking aggressive positivity. You can tell that Zebby's a former 14 addict. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. League, League didn't quit her.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Not you, apparently.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations
Oh no,
of the
Alpha, no,
first,
don't.
befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she
Don't,
took on the name of
don't,
Matoya and
don't.
won the respect of all the children of the forest.
You fucking idiot.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed.
Alpha,
And
no.
devoted pupil that I am,
The
I could
dumbest
not fail
smart
to
person.
recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Nirethia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
I wish some real old people were like that.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Mumba's
So
asleep,
that's the way of it.
and although
It
he's
should be a
sleeping,
simple
his
enough
mommy
matter
cat
to
is
make
grooming
the
him.
familiar.
It's very
The
cute.
magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Not the younger generation. I guess in this realm he physically is at least, right?
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what's become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You'd only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. You know, Matoya living in like a cave like this and people only visiting her when she needs something, when she's like in the far side of the world, is really like how it feels when my family decide to drop by. Oh, we're coming to the Philippines. It's like, oh, could you not? Please. When you spend like 13 years disconnected from things, you get quite used to it. Which way is quicker? Oh, definitely that one. Oof. It's very peace and quiet. It's quite nice. It is, yeah. Adorable. Yeah, the good thing for me is that if I have to leave this country to go anywhere, if I had to, it's actually a pain in the ass, which makes it less likely for people to ask me to do things. Yeah, I have to get like a special like an immigration clearance certificate or something it's called. It costs money and it takes a few days to a few weeks depending on what I'm doing. I think it's a bit easier now that I have a resident visa. Like I need a different type of ECC and it's a bit quicker, but I'm still not doing it. I hate traveling. I hate planes. I hate airports. I hate jet lag. I hate climate changing when I go to places. See, it's not even correct. They say nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, but you know what does? Staying in bed. We just posted a video of Noodle and Moomba, by the way, in the pet channel. Walking isn't too bad so far. I guess because it's a change of scenery. We spent so long in Shadowbringers that it doesn't feel too bad walking in Heavensward. Going back to WoW this week, huh? It's gonna be really weird. See, it has some chill music vibes. It's just too French. I like how happy the firmament music is, though. Because Ishgard is miserable as fuck, so it's a nice change. Best city music is still Charlian. Although I do like Tuliolao's day theme. Because it reminds me of the FF10 Chocobo theme. Ugh, that was a horrible noise. Barium. It's funny, I spent a lot of time that I don't remember it. My laugh, you know, no, that would be a horrible noise. No, it was this fucking... It was this thing moving behind me. That noise. That's so slimy. It's funny, Lenny sent that clip earlier. But whenever Lenny sends a clip, it just makes me think of this. You shouldn't have lied, Lenny. That's all it is. Guys, I think we'll finally be done with Crimson Desert VODs this week. Can you believe that? No, I can't. No, me neither. I think we have... No. Yeah, okay, we have 3 more. I don't think Crimson Desert is real. Unfortunately, I think it is. I should read the new patch notes, actually. I'm not going to play it until they fixed all the knowledge crap, but... Like, when we were on stream and working things out, it's fine. But in my own time, I am not spending 6 or 7 hours for something that might be bugged. it's nothing big. Just some new mounts and shit. Because everyone complained. Yeah, but they haven't removed her shoes so that guy can see her feet, and he's been complaining about that since launch day. I don't get why people need that in video games, man. Like, I was a horny teenager at 1.2, but I don't think I looked for, like, in-game things for that. Like, there is quite a large surplus of porn on the internet. Some would say it's a large backbone of it, to be honest. It's not necessarily a good thing, but it is a thing. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me my stream is unstable when it's not. As well. Oh, you mean Crimson Desert? It's just gooners, dude. It's all it is. No, it's all good. Good. People complain about anything. I mean, look, Lenny. According to the vocal minority on social media, if you are not playing video games one hand on the controller and one hand furiously masturbating 24 hours a day, then the game just shouldn't exist. That seems to be the logic. Makes me not want to play. No, it's valid. I don't get why they did it either. I didn't know they were undoing it. I didn't even know it was a thing in the first place because I didn't play Damien because she kind of plays like shit. So you can tell the different side of the brain there. I didn't play her because I didn't like playing as her. Not because I couldn't see her panties, just because she well, her combat was crap. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's Relict. Hurorogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Dude, Facebook is the only social media that I have that is actually, like, relatively positive. But I think it's just because of the circle I'm in.
Victory will be ours!
Oh, he goes. People say things aren't sexy enough in 14, but the devs don't give in like that. Yeah, I think it could be Korean devs versus JP devs in that regard. They've seen enough glamour. No, they've just seen mod beasts, Spencer.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
I think Matoya and Walken would be friends. I think she'd respect my pace. I think one of the ones that alarmed me the most was, you see them in Crimson Desert actually, you know, the little forest people, the Shy. They're they were added later as like a playable job in Black Desert, sorry. And they use a giant fucking boomerang, it's quite funny. But when they released it in the NA version, they censored it and made their underwear a little less scant because they look like children. And I knew people that actually complained about it. And I was kind of like, I don't think I want to talk to you people anymore. And then promptly didn't. It's just like, I'm sorry, but who fucking cares, dude? What do you mean censored? In Pragmata? Wait, why is she censored? She's a 10-year-old child. Ah, fuck. The worst thing to happen with a Reaper. You can't look under her jacket. She's a child! Ow. If it has pictures of her looking under her jacket, don't. I'll take your word for it. I don't want to see that. Okay. Also, her coat's cool. It's very Mega Man-esque. Do you reckon if I keep... I haven't tried big pulling... I haven't tried big pulling while walking. Raha, buddy, you need to get a bit better at holding aggro.
Leave the healing to me.
Going to leave a mark.
I kind of want to run ACT and see how much damage they do. Pragmata blocked, banned, and criticized the house. They're wearing spatchy now, so weird grey mesh and coast. What the fuck? I recommend that person be removed from the gene pool. Yeah, no, I get it, Lynn. Uh-oh.
Just the beginning.
Just an AoE. What? I thought it was the wobble. Yeah. It's actually quite a unique mechanic, that one. Doesn't really come up very often.
Gloves are off.
Raha, you motherfucker! It's a magic thing. I thought that might actually be a physical one. No, you bitch. Okay, I can hit it.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, again? Really? I level that for you. I always liked the cauldron. It was kind of neat. Or Mumba's curled up in his mom's belly. It's so fucking sweet. More important than the dungeon. I'll post it in Discord. Can filter out that fucking cretin you just posted from Pragmata. There's no point in big pulling. And the other cows with Sugar and Noodle. It's because they're all he's ever known. They had a surprisingly quick adjustment period as well. Like back when Mumba couldn't hear or see, like when he was, you know, very young. Noodle saw him once in the crate and hissed at him. But then whenever he started crying when it was food time, she'd run over to the crate to try and open it. Obviously she can't open it, but she would try. And then Sugar's just always played with him. Most of our cats get on with each other, to be honest. The only room that ever has incidents is the Cookie Kingdom. And it's not severe incidents, it's just they hate each other a little bit. So this their hierarchy, just how it works. Raha, learn to AoE, buddy. Got these nerds running. Raha, please. I can put you back in the Crystal Tower and keep this up. "15 minutes, not quite at the second boss yet." We'd probably be, what, just past the second boss if this was not crossed, just because of the extra DPS. The fuck did it go backwards? What the fuck? It's funny, because even though these are the Scions, I think the strongest trusts for their level are the, like, generic ones in A Realm Reborn. the damage numbers I've seen from that warrior or marauder or whatever for the level 50 stuff. I saw that guy having like 3k direct crits. Like 3k damage at level 50 for even a DPS would be fucked up. Let alone a tank. No, I'm turning it around. Damn it, Raha!
Just the beginning.
You bitch. Still more annoying than I thought it would be. Oh, they just wait for you to go up? That's interesting. They just follow you, like, they don't need to stand on anything. Neat. AoE maybe? Raha! He's trying to kill me, I swear to God. Reckon I can get it off in time? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to jump yet. Subtly taking revenge. Yeah, fair. Wait, fuck you. Get flashbacks of Dom Meg, dude. Boom, boom, boom. At least we get to look badass for like the next 4 seconds. There's a giant lump of turd. I know it's clay. Spamming OC effects. I'm sorry to hear that. This is the inside of a Pictomancer's brain.
There.
Oh, these are the guys with the gross backs, right? I'm done in. Could be worse. Could type nodders. You'll be alright as long as you don't all caps it. No, she's not bleeding. You're reminding me of a meme, not. I'll have to find it later.
There.
Wow, relax with the AoEs, guys, damn. Wish my party would use that many AoEs. I quite like the next 4-man dungeon. I mean, I like this one when I'm not walking it. Oh, it's so far. Of course, Matoya would have like an abandoned rainbow-colored death cave. You know? It just seems like something in her character. before we do this, I need a bath. Magic wizard doesn't have a magic rainbow cape? I don't. But I'm not a wizard, as Jim's fucking dice rolls that like to say. Although those are rigged, so you know. Jim cheats. Right. Time to die.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
I think she might be in charge. Good luck, I may need it. Means you killed a mill. Oh well. Plenty more. Haven't done this fight in years. Probably never done it like this. Don't tank it there, Graha.
Protect me!
Bring it to the middle. Oh hey. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Now it's not fine. Alright, hang on. Let's see what happens. This is just a bleed, right? Yeah. That hit less than I thought. That only hit me for 65k though. It was like 200% health. Rip the big knockback, yeah. The Void Death. Void Death 4. Oh, okay. It does look like a bleed puddle, but it is actually like the one in, what's it called? Scathe? Unscathe? Yeah. Okay. Let's try... see what mitigation do. In general. I think it dispels it. Find out. Need more. You can't use actions. Trust me, I'm the leading authority on this. I happen to be the only authority on this. Okay. It doesn't dispel sprint, but you can't use it anyway, so... That has a knockback, yeah. Okay, we can, yeah, we can do it with trust. Alright, we don't need to bend rules. We can. We just have to die a lot more. we have to wipe a lot more times, basically. Yeah, we might have to go through it again though, so we need to wipe again, I think.
Leave the healing to me.
Honestly, yeah, I was worried about it being an instant death mechanic that bypasses it, but I think because it actually does damage, we're okay. Yeah, okay. We need to wipe the... We... Oh wait, no, we're okay for this. I think it's next that she'll do it though. Because Graha's going to keep her there. I don't think LB2 will kill it in time. Maybe. Yeah. Easy. Sweet. Sprint walking did literally nothing for that, by the way. I did try on that pool, but it didn't do anything. Made no fucking difference. That wouldn't have, so this actually wouldn't have been possible until 7.4 then. This would have been an impossible walk until they did the trust change. It's just me. I'm so lonely. Didn't you walk yesterday? I did. That's why it says bonus day in the title, but I know reading is a life skill that most Twitch chatters don't possess. I'm lonely. I have my eyes removed. You know, I consider that sometimes, dude, honestly. I've thought about that a few times. Okay. Seems fitting. Sulk. Because we're on our own. It's still twitching. It's not dead. Kill it more. But no, I wasn't intending to stream today. I normally don't. But my wife has a really sore throat at the moment. And instead of playing games, she just wanted to potato and watch her Korean series. And I have no interest in her K-drama, so I was like, she was like, you can do what you want. I was like, fine, I'll walk. Easy. Check out the playtest yet? No. If I'm not streaming, I'm pretty much busy. I do have
There we are.
all
Quite
of...
tame.
I'm off stream from the 24th. But after the walking next week, I'm off for like a week. I have nothing planned apart from like one day out I have to do, so I'm hoping to smash it, dude. I have it downloaded.
Then all that
least I
remains is
think
for
I
me
do.
to imbue her with the magic.
I'm gonna double
My
check
friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
that. I do, yeah, I do have it. Improvements. Yeah, I didn't get to play the original one much, so it's gonna be a bit more of a fresh perspective than a lot of the others, I guess. I do stream a lot, dude. I possibly stream too much, to be honest. I think I'm going to be playing Alan Wake 2 on my week off. That's my trophy game, I think. There's a fucking noise in this theme that sounds like a transformer. And it really catches me.
Good.
Anything else?
Let's
Dropping
set
of the
it to
PS4
work
sports
then,
sometime in
shall
the next
we?
expansion will
I
allow
want
older
to see some
expansion
proxies.
better.
Assuming
Cross
that
it,
is,
yeah.
someone
Closer.
can spare the requisite energy.
They've talked a bit about that in the past, about why they don't do that, and it's because they don't actually make
A
things,
mere
or
drop in
didn't.
the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya.
They didn't.
I dare say.
They didn't make things at high res originally and then downsample them, whereas now they do. For P3 and Rage, that nice. You did one of my least favorite mechanics. Is it all of P3? No, it's sextuple apocalypse.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
I love ultimate
And we can
relativity,
make as
dude.
many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
It'd be easier. APOC is only bad when you do, if you're doing permaswap, when you're D1 or
A
M2.
moment before I try again.
And I'm D1, so,
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one
so
by
I hate
one.
it.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
I know why UR came harder to you, though.
Distributed amongst the allied nations.
Because
They
you
should
are
do
as a
much to
personal mech, and you said
facilitate
that you
closer
don't
dialogue with the
like
beast
them as
tribes.
much.
And given their present
You mentioned that
travails,
a while back.
I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed.
UR is basically good luck,
Though I
buddy,
must
the
leave this
mechanic.
errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
The rewind.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering.
You
the
looking forward to the
ingredients.
next rewind?
I expect you would benefit
The one
from
that's
a
even
rest
more
too.
anal?
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the
But your
creation of
value is... Hey,
familiars.
congrats, man.
Or mayhap you
Nice.
attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't.
Next improvement.
Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
You have to do the bait and darklit if you're S2, so that might be your own personal thing to deal with. Because some tanks have a real hard time with that. A lot of people don't like doing it. But yeah, CT, and then was it Paradise Regained, the tank towers in P5? Hydrate and stretch. Oh shit, I forgot my water. Fuck. I'm still locked in as well. Because Jazzy's looking after the cats. Plays one of the tanks because he's ducking out to do UMAD 5 days a week for... Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with your Stola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? Now enter with a party of NPC avatars. The Admiral was resolved. Alpha is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Lominsa. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should suffice to secure us an audience. Thank you, Dragon. Nice to see you, sir. You go on holiday soon, right? I don't think you've been yet. If so, I hope you enjoy your trip. We didn't expect it to come in June. We did. We thought it would either be, like, now, like mid-May or early June. So we were kind of prepared-ish. Unfortunately, there's been, with our Savage static, we were mostly going to go in as one, and there's just been people changing things up. Like our MT is joining a more hardcore group for it. Then there's our ST doesn't know if he wants to do it or not, so we've had to replace him. Our H2 wants to have a break, and our D3 has like a big trip, like a month, so he's tapped out. So it's like It's H1, D1, D2, D4 we had. But I think we have a full group now. Not touching it till August, September. Nah, I love week 1 ultimate, dude. I love dying 70 times in one night to phase 1. Also, hello, Sandra. How'd the dungeon go? I had to use trusts for this one, because it's impossible walking otherwise. You have to exploit the will to live. Can't do that, get too frustrated. Yeah, I just enjoy raiding, man. I'm so much more chill these days, I just don't care. Nice. Oh, what? Me dying night 1? You mean that? Like dying 70 times to phase 1? No, I genuinely enjoyed that. It's so much fun. It is. Yeah. I fucking love it, dude. I'm actually kind of scared to, well, if I, like, have a main on WoW again. Like, other than the zone-locked one. If I have, like, an OCE main. I'm scared that I'm gonna end up raiding in 2 games. Having a blast in AAS. That's a fucker of a fight. I actually never cleared that when it was current. Because, back then PFing raids wasn't really a thing. And, like 2 of our static members basically had no internet for like 2 months because of issues. I think we made it to the dance. AAS, Brute Justice. Brute Bombers, M3. I just come out of that cutscene in FC chat and I just see, there you are, boss. Cheaper TP just for you. Fucker. That every week, so to reprop with kills. It's amazing we've hit new prop points. Cause yeah. I want to do a mine raiding group, but I don't think it will happen until Evercold. I want to pull chat through the new mid-raid difficulty they're adding. Do you know what, actually, do you know what my main goal is with 14 and chat once walking is done? It's to make people less scared of Savage. Because there are quite a lot of people who put Savage and Ultimate on this, like, unassailable pedestal, and it pisses me off so much. Chat Ultimate. I mean, we could do it for fun. Chat does top. Chat does not do top. If we were going to do an ultimate with chat, we'd do basic bitch uwu. Looking forward to new makes it help me flex, man. You know, considering how much you enjoy raiding Noct, I'm kind of surprised you haven't found a more consistent stack. I'd have lost my fucking mind by now, bro. There's a really good, yeah, anybody can raid, yeah. I mean, we raided into Sarah Jane last night, and there was someone in her chat that was watching, it was M4 normal, and, they were like, wow, this fight looks really cool, but I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. And obviously, you know, we know it's a normal raid, it's not that difficult, but it's like, you can do anything, you just have to practice. That's all it is. Everything is practice. Like, if I went back into Fru now, I'm pretty sure I'd die to, like, every fucking mechanic while I reprogged it and remembered it. Still my favorite fight, though. I can clear an ultimate. Anybody can clear an ultimate. Anybody can clear an ultimate. You just have to want to do it. I feel like people are so afraid to practice things these days, not even just afraid of failure, just afraid of even trying you. It also brings up something that, like Josh Strife Hayes has talked about a bit while he's been doing his more, like, streaming more, is that there are people that complain about the social aspect of MMOs dying, and it's like, no, the reason the social aspect is dying is because you aren't talking to people. You want the game to provide the social to you without you actually working for it. Do you know how you fix socialization problems in MMOs? You fucking talk to people. It's that simple. Yes, I know it can be scary, and, you know, social anxiety is a thing, but if you don't try, nothing's gonna change. I think Lenny's a good case study for this, actually. We can use Lenny as an example. When we did Coil of Bahamut with Ath and Sandra and co, you were fucking scared shitless of doing a Coil of Bahamut raiding because it was like the savage level stuff. And then you were bummed out when we finished. You were like, I want more. But yeah, it's fun. Also makes you a better player. I also cannot stress enough for people that haven't done an ultimate how much better at your job in the game you will get once you've done one. Because holy shit does it make you play different. Like, it's actually massive how much it changes. I get a lot of people telling me they want to try Extreme Savage all the time. They're just like, why not? Yeah, why not do it? The best way to do, if you don't have a static and you're not in, say, one of the content discords, which is a great place to be, by the way, if you really want to do things, especially older things that require a bit more organization, the best thing you can do is put up a party finder in an evening, you know, when it's like peak time when people are around, and you just put fresh helpers welcome. Or blind, you know, things like that. And people will join. People just want to play the game, dude. No, but I started legacy stuff, so I didn't mind. I want to get better at the game and learn to raid, yeah. We could look at another case study. Spencer hasn't really touched a current Savage, and Spencer decided, I want to do my first ever endgame raiding. I'm going to do Uwu. Dude hasn't touched the current Savage, but is PFing UCOB in a static of Uwu, dude. Like... Spencer weaned off breast milk onto vodka. With no middle ground. just... I think MMOs have this kind of leftover semi-justified reputation of being a forever home for sweatlords and social malcontents. This is, again, another thing that Josh talked about, is that... What did he call it? He called it... It was like the world's most graphically pleasing chat room, is how you describe old MMOs. Because you gotta remember, for people that are younger than, say, like, what, early 30s maybe? People that weren't around for, like, the sort of vanilla WoW, RuneScape when it wasn't old school, like, Tibia EverQuest era, being online all the time was not normal. So if you went home from school or work and then played an MMO for 7 or 8 hours, you were kind of weird. but it's okay, like, it's good. What is your rule for getting across islands? Are we talking sky islands or ocean islands? Welcome in, Wingly Panda. Bunch of my friends who many solely ulti raid keep telling me I could do ulti if I want to. Oh yeah, you definitely could. Both. If it's an ocean island, we swim. If it's a sky island and there's no way to walk and we have to do it, we will fly and walk. Like walk flying. Which actually only came up for the first time ever yesterday. There was an MSQ on an island in Azazla that we couldn't do. Because Grahatia would not speak to us until we were on the island. For ocean though, yeah, we just swim. We become only swimming for 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, you definitely could though, Sandra. Absolutely. The good thing with ultimates as well versus Savage is almost every dangerous mechanic in an ultimate has a simulator that you can run solo with bots off stream, just like a little website, and you can practice it until you're fucking blue in the face and you will be fine. Ruby C must have been fucking terrible. Okay. I've done 410 hours of walking now. Ruby C is the worst zone in the game. And it's not because it's difficult. It's because nothing is there. There is no scenery. It's just... it's just dull. It's 25 minutes of dull. You can give the patient slam your face on blind mind, Savage, bro. You can absolutely do ult. I probably could, but mentally I'm just like, bro, let me guess. I mean, if you want to do it by release order, Sandra, you have the last tier of Alex, and then the first tier of Stormblood raid. And that's when the first ultimate released. So like 2 more raid tiers, and then your ultimate will become a thing. UCOB was after the first Savage tier, so... And then Uwu was the second Savage tier. And then Shadowbring's only had 1 ultimate, and Walker had 2, and then Dawntrail has 1, and another 1 coming in 3 weeks. Actually, I need to play my main with Sandra sometime. The only time I've ever used my main with Sandra is when we did Coil of Bahamut with Ath. It's the only time they've ever met. See why I say that walking the other way is better? Oh, right, yeah, actually, walking shortcut update. Because we're well past Stormblood at this point, whenever we have to go to Limsa from anywhere in Heaven's Ward, it's actually about 20 minutes quicker than it used to be, if not 30 minutes quicker, because we can now fly to Limsa from Ishgard and not Gridania. So it's actually a lot faster. It's still slow as balls, but a lot faster. Updating transportation, yeah. I'm doing stuff with that. I should also play with this knocked guy. I don't really play with him much. You know, not like every week. Well, we have Community Day on Wednesday for my affiliate anniversary. So we can hang out on Sophia, can do things. Dude, if I'm actually free, by the way, Sandra, and you have a spot when you get to UCOB, I will absolutely do it with you. I've never done it past like week 1 prog. So we're talking like 10 years ago at this point. But I would absolutely do UCOB. And I can play anything, really, so... if I try hard enough. Truth be told, if our times ever line up, I'd be happy to fill in for any of them. I think the only thing that... I don't know if it affects your group, because I don't... You do mine blind, right? Is the fact that I'm not blind for, like, any Savage raid. Because I've played this game for a fucking eternity. But I could just shut up. So that's easy for me to do. I could just follow along and not do anything. Hello, Sunny. Very nice wings, sir. What's kind of weird is you almost look like how Walken used to look before I did the, before I changed my glam to the Miku one. It was a bit of a jump scare. I wonder if I have a screenshot of that to show you. Man, just live with it being that's press button. Oh yeah, easy. Guys, I need a new mouse. Even though my stack aren't buying, they're just there to help out. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I wonder how many people actually remember that walking used to look different. It was actually this zone where she changed. Raise his hand, yeah. I still have that saved. I think if we do, if we ever do the I'm not walking to see how much time it saves, I'll make her look like old walking. Like playing the game, yeah. I think, it's... I've heard a couple people mention it in passing, like, over time, but, like, I know... I think Gene Park, the, are you going to cutscene skip to? No, but I don't know if I'd read dialogue. I'd probably just auto-advance it. But yeah, I think Gene Park, the game journalist guy, mentioned it, and Josh Strife Hayes has mentioned it. I think Linus from Linus Tech Tips has mentioned it as well. Is that the overwhelming majority of people who play games just go and play games when they get home from work or school or uni or anything. They don't check social media, they don't look at reviews, they don't look at discourse. They just play games and go about their life. And they are happier for it. And that's me with 14. Like, unless there's something really dumb and funny, I don't care. I just play the game. You know, like, for example, when we read that thing that Lenny said about Pragmata earlier, I felt my brain, like, running out of my nose. It was like, where are we going? We are going to Ishgard and then to Limsa. And everything. Yeah, I recommend it. The big ones, anyway. A lot of the smaller creators are really chill. You know, in the same sort of size ballpark, you've got people like me, Ath, Sandra, Ambi, Bunny Nova. Who else do I watch that's in that kind of category? Fuck. There's a few others I watch, but my brain is plateauing right now. Come on, dude. Or whatever. You get the drift. There are loads of people in the sort of like the 0 to like 50, 60 viewer range. You know, the pre-partners that are all just chill. We just like the game. But liking things isn't popular. People love to hate things. Liking stuff is too difficult. Whereas hating things is easy. And 14 content. To be fair, 14 is the minority of my content. Like, if we're being objective, it is a quarter of it. Wow, it's actually not shitting it down with snow, huh? Nice. You see how crazy the speed difference is? Look. This is why we spent 60 hours walking between places in A Realm Reborn. Because this is the speed difference. Because my streamer friends and associates I've met solely via for 14. So, I told this story a few times. But historically, apart from the world race for raiding, I don't really watch this. Well, not anymore, but before I didn't watch FF14 content creators, and my thing has always been anything I want to see in the game I can do myself, so I don't really have a need to watch it right. And then one night after stream, I was incredibly bored. And I was looking through my recommended list on Twitch. And a certain purple-haired bunny was streaming in the East Shroud. And that is the first FF14 content creator I ever actually followed. And this was like 2.5 years ago. Well, not even that. Just over 2 years ago. And since then, I now follow a shit ton. And I started this ridiculous endeavor. It was a good thing for me as well, though, because I mean, not my current raid group, but my older raid groups were so negative about the game. You know, they were the raid logging people that just bitch about the games constantly. And I needed to surround myself with people who actually like the game. Like, I've had people that I used to raid with that have seen me doing the walking challenge and just told me it's stupid and a waste of time. It's like, yeah, it's my time to waste. Fuck off. You don't have to watch it. It's when they DM me about it. It's like, oh, your only walking is stupid. It's like, what made you think I care about your opinion? Did I ask? No. Wow. When I say content creator, I mean like people who just... Ah, you mean drama farmers? Or drama llamas? Every motherfucker trying to be the FF14 equivalent of Asmongold. Basically, yeah. Like we said yesterday, though, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. If I decide to go to Dubes, yeah. It's also trying to explain it. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, I missed Wingley's message because I was ranting. There was a monthly march of Lalafels across the realms. Have you encountered them? No, I have not. Which makes me kind of sad. You should make sure you use a flared base. What would the flared base for an opinion be? Would the flared base for the opinion just be agreeing with someone when the person you sent your opinion to told you it was stupid? Or told you to shut the fuck up and go, my bad? Is that the flared base? The backpedaling before danger? I only ever consumed FF14 to learn the game, in a sense. Since I wasn't much of a gamer before I started out, I was just someone who did better with someone telling me in layman's terms what my skills did than reading the tooltips and whatnot. Watching Helping Sprouts at a yeah. I mean, for example, I've been doing Pilgrim's Traverse with, I mean, I did it with Noct, Scry, and Spencer, and now I've been doing it with Rice, Streef, and Oriel from my raid group. And we're going in to do Quantum 40, like the super hard boss at the end. And I know fucking nothing about Deep Dungeons. Pilgrim's Traverse is the first one I've ever finished. So, going through Pilgrim's Traverse with every 10 floors and Oriel explaining every single mob to me in the most basic of terms was amazingly helpful. And I have over 14,000 hours in this game. And I'm still like, yeah, this is great. BT is fun. It is, yeah. We're just farming up Rice's ether level at the moment. And then we'll go into Q40. Oh, I should have warned you, by the way, Sonny. That getting out of this zone is terrible. There's a lot of weaving and winding to get out of here. Yeah, I like teaching people how to play this game. World Lalafell Day is next month. Oh, okay. A big gathering for that being planned. World Lalafell Day. You know, I think Huey mentioned that. Actually. Is this just fun? It's an acquired taste, would probably be how I'd say it. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't a streamer, put it that way. Sorry, I was scaring the shit out of Joe. It was worth it. Random fact about this zone, this is actually the first zone where we had to use one of the chocobo porters. Because you can't actually walk between this zone and Ishgard until you've unlocked flying. But it kind of works out because taking a chocobo porter to Ishgard from here is actually slower than walking. An interesting one to find out. Because yeah, if you fly, like if you walk through the border, you walk down here, but this is locked until you get flying. If you take the chocobo porter, it flies like up and around like that. So it takes longer. And then if you fly in from Ishgard, it's like down here or something. It's kind of weird. Have you used a chocobo porter in this game? The music for the Amaro one in Shadowbringers is actually kind of cool. The only other way to hear the Amaro porter music is if you have the Amaro mount from getting all your combat jobs to 80. Up to Shadowbringers. Because I remember getting the mount from leveling my jobs and I was like, where the fuck is this music from? And then one day, like months later, I decided to randomly use an Amaro porter. And I was like, oh. I think use it once to see what it's like when I first started playing. I'm kind of used to it because of flight paths in WoW. Like, it's basically the same thing. Although in flight paths in WoW, you generally use an add-on that lets you play Bejeweled while you do it. I actually love, though, like you were saying, Sandra, that you weren't as much of a gamer before you started. I love hearing stories of people whose, like, first sort of big 3D game is 14. I think that's great. I think Scry said the same. Like, getting used to the controls of, like, a 3D, like, you know, controlling a character and a camera at the same time. It's I just don't know if it makes sense. 14. It doesn't because of Aetherytes, yeah. I think they're like a relic of 1.0, but I'm not even certain on that. But they still put them in. There's an S rank in Girabania that needs you to use porters to summon them. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I know there are like mining and like botany linked ones. Oh, also, another fact that we actually talked about this last night, but you know how when you use an airship from like a city-state to another city-state, you get a cutscene? You actually don't if you use the Ishgard one. There is no cutscene for it. I think they didn't make one because they realized no one would ever really do it. This serious PC game I played besides like old Flashpoint and click games. First MMO, first mouse keyboard game. Damn. My first serious PC game. Damn. I mean, I played Tibia. Tibia's only difficult because its controls were terrible. WoW, I guess, was my first like big MMO that I really invested in. And I always think back, going, man, I played WoW a lot. And my playtime in WoW is like a fifth of my FF14 playtime. This game is when they kill peaceful, they connect the world. Maybe. I mean, we proved in Pharos Sirius that instances are all connected via the portals. When I was on my main last time, do you remember that? That surprised people. Happily, I was used to controllers, so it was less heinous on controls. Fair, fair. I've actually never tried playing this game with controller. Although, content creators, if you're wondering how the live letter productions get those slow pans around of their mounts and stuff when they're showing off new mounts and stuff, that's actually just them pushing lightly on the stick. It's not anything fancy. It's really simple. If you want to do a slow pan, just plug in a controller. Hello, boo boo. Did you see the stuff I said? think it's a notable pain in the ass controls targeting. I've heard people complaining about ice sliding and through with controller. I know Lex says whenever it gets to that mechanic, he switches to his keyboard. I don't think I play with the controller. Yeah, Jazzy played all the way to the end of Endwalker with a controller. Do you use a normal mouse or an MMO mouse, Sandra? Dude, MMO mice are a fucking game changer. Use an MMO mouse. Dude, I could never go back. Yeah, you have to be precise with it, or you have to be a ninja or a reaper. And even then, you sometimes still have to slide. I need to get a new one. My scroll wheel is fucked. If I scroll the camera, you'll see it going in and out sometimes, like that. There's something wrong with my scroll wheel, but I don't want to take it apart because I don't want to have to buy new Teflon feet for it. And there's also no guarantee that I can fix it. So I might just get a new one. I'll let you know when I get through properly in detail. I'm Ninja 5. Yeah, basically, you know how normally you get like the ice mechanics, obviously like Shiva stuff, right, Scry? And you just do a slide, but it's usually like, you know, sort of gap closer distance, maybe a little bit further. The through slide is the entire width of the arena. You basically have to go behind or opposite Shiva, and then slide to the other side. If you're a ninja or a reaper, and you start behind her, like not opposite her, you can just use your gap closer to go forward and then behind her. We have had some funny moments though where the monk tried to gap close to me while I reaper portaled, and the game got confused and just threw him into the wall at a random angle. It was very funny. We should go up here. Be fine. No, wait, the other one. Cool. As I can reach past the 6 with my left hand, that's why it's already a bit comfortable with strats. I mentioned I never got used to left shift or controls. Not comfortable for me, yeah. Well, at least with the evolved job mode, we'll have less buttons to press, right? Less finger strain. Experience walking from Tailfeather through Scout, very informed for 30 minutes. Yep. In terms of how bad walking gets, Tailfeather to Ishgard is quite up there. It's not Ruby C, but it's not great. I can't believe Joe is still streaming. I don't get it. Yeah, it's fine. There's a reason this hasn't been done. You might be an insane person. It took you this long? Series is going to be really useful for fanfic writers who like to get crunchy with their details. I look forward to 3 pages of them describing the texture of Walking's feet calluses. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I used to, and then I got on social media. Now I just assume everyone's an idiot. It's safer that way. I assume you're an idiot until you prove otherwise. Alright. So I have transport cutscenes on, you can see. I don't think parrot configure it. Intellect, yeah, see? Skip playback of previously viewed transportation cutscene. But if we fly to Limsa, there is nothing. They need to do a thing for the game. They just, like an April Fool's thing where for like a week at the beginning of April they break the coding for Aetherites and everyone has to not use Aetherites. And I'll just be sitting there like, ah. One day I'll convince people I'm not an idiot. I am, but I will convince people I'm not. That's good. That should catch them off guard. I mean, I've managed to convince people I'm vaguely competent at FF14 and trophy grinding. Why, Private Walken, ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for the signs, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Regards to the insane person, I was looking at someone who raided me once, and that reason. Or it was, oh, this sprout doing Boiler Bahamut normal mind blind. They're insane, we respect that. Yeah. Just us left as players, pretty much. Yep. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. Although summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but the symptoms of it. Which she's quite largely responsible for, if we're being honest. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hillfear, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sakat, a man recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. Also, Sandra, I greatly relate to what you said. Whenever I raid someone and I explain that I've been doing an only walking challenge, they all think I'm, like, batshit. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. The cheapest one, Doc, is the Red Dragon one. The Razor one is probably the most popular. That and the Corsair Scimitar, but I would never recommend the Scimitar. And then, I guess the best one spec-wise is probably the Steel Series Aerox 9. I think it's the Aerox 9? Yeah, the Aerox 9. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know of this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Sam only, the rest of us will seek out the merchants and adventurers. Trusting Razor, of course, so much. Yeah. My Razor 1 is like 4 years old now. And it's still mostly okay apart from this scroll wheel thing. I don't really have any other problems with it. The Logitech one isn't made anymore. You can still buy them in Japan. The Logicool, because they're not called Logitech in Japan. Unless they've changed the design of the left click for the Scimitar, I would never recommend it. And the other one would be, yeah, Steel Series are a good brand. Bit like Tesla, pretty bit break easily. Razors is just, they have this really weird habit. It's too frequent that it seems like planned obsolescence, but they tend to break like a month after their warranty runs out. And then Corsair just charged too much for pretty much everything. I mean, they own Elgato. You guys know my opinions on Elgato. But Corsair Scimitar, the old one, anyway, I don't know if they ever changed it, is the left click doesn't go directly down like that. It's got like a lever that pushes, it goes down and then a right angle and then down again to the left click, which means you're levering it diagonally, which is way like more strain, and it basically leads to the left click wearing out unevenly. The Scimitar has a good thing that you can adjust where the thumb grid goes, though. You can move it like forward and back based on, you know, the size of your hand, I guess. Not familiar with Alienware. Alienware is the expensive part of Dell. The gaming expensive part of Dell. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Why on earth would they make such a weird button? I don't fucking know. It's just, I have no idea. I think it was to make room for the sliding thumb grid, because if it has to move, it needs, you know, a frame and everything, whereas if it's just a button grid like this one, it can just slot into the side. But I think the sliding thumb grid means it needs more space, so they offset the left click. The only thing with the Aerox 9 that would maybe put people off Thalassocracy. It's just quite hard to read, especially when you're trying to not do your normal voice. Yeah, the only thing that people won't like about the Aerox 9 is it's a lightweight mouse. It's one of those mesh ones that not a lot of people, well, not, I would say not a lot of people, just some people don't like them. But Steel Series have been around forever. So you do. Any friendos in Limsa at the moment? No, Sleepy's still working on his house. Always read Thal like a German valley, ignore the H. Like Tal. It's that drunk kid. What's up, Joe? Here's that drunk kid. Dude, you have to fix your monitor positioning, my guy. Your neck is at like a 60-degree angle when you're playing on stream. You're gonna break your neck. I was watching your stream and I was just like, oh my god, this poor man. How's the walk? It's good. We did a dungeon with trusts because it's impossible with people. It was fun though. We're surprised it worked, but we're glad it did. Huh? You want to know about Sakard? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin this day and traded it for Monskat's place at Old Ilfir's side. There's a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which we've all had us a bit to look for other ways to make ends meet. Fucking hell. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up Bildrat Sakard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded, or with child, and they cook her up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. It's actually not that bad, but it looks pretty bad. Yeah, it does look pretty bad. You can't weave like drunk because it would take long. I was where to put the camera. Mine is like up to the right. The most flattering angle to make yourself not look gaunt or fat like the middle one is slightly elevated to your face and to the right. Like from a cinematography perspective, upwards to the right is considered the best. It has a slimming effect. But I am fat. But you'll look less fat. See? It's just the way it works. But yeah, or otherwise you can stick it straight pointing at you above your monitor and do the zoom call look, as some people call it. So how far did you get in 9 before you went to playing Dark Tide? I think you were playing. At the start of this tune. Okay, nice, nice. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Saccard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and the Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we have had no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Did you know, Sandra, there is actually still a way to buy that mouse? It's not super easy, but it is actually a way. There is still a way. They do still technically make them. If you're surprised, yeah, Ath has one and loves it. And in Korea, because he still had them and bought an extra 2. Yeah, you can, they sell them in Japan. Logitech is known as Logicool, in, like, as in C-O-O-L, Logicool, in Japan, and they still make them. Search for Saccard. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa-Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oshon's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there now. Go upstairs here. Hello, Mikote spies. Guys, we are 12 quests away from the Endwalkers. We're actually 14 quests away from quest 700 as well. Sweet fucking Jesus. Nice peaceful walk. John's Embrace. Okay, that's not too far. So we're definitely finishing Shadowbringers next Saturday then. We have one more dungeon to do. It's actually one I like quite a lot as well. It's quite a way away yet though. Including this quest, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. This is a while. Oh right, Sandra, I saw that you were an affiliate now. I noticed the other day when I was lurking. Congrats. I know you've been able to do it for a long time, I'd imagine. But yeah, congrats. At least I'm assuming so, because I'm pretty sure I saw a subscribe button and channel points. Didn't know Twitch support Korea. That's why I assumed, yeah. I assumed you were in Korea, but they bailed out. Because of how expensive bandwidth is in Korea. My affiliate anniversary in 3 days. Very old affiliate. I'm content though. I don't really care much about partner. I used to. I don't give a shit anymore. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't. My averages have been going up, like, you know, fairly consistently for quite a while, but not to that extent. Honestly, I don't really look at them as much anymore. I check like once a month to see if I hit my payout for the month. It's like, sweet. If not, well, next month will be bigger. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he surely will be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Daimoni's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Raha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with the society's underbelly. Genteel? Very well, I leave it to you, Graha. Technically hit the requirements a long time ago with a few weeks of when I first started streaming before Twitch got pushed out of Korea, but I didn't know if I would stick with it, so I never, yeah, fair. Got business with me, Catboy? Aye. You're the crystal wholesaler. That I am. You're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Oh, Maya. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Oh, give me an occult ring about. Yo, nice. Is that the really expensive one? Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright. Plain that there's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Some of those occult crescent accessories are so fucking expensive, dude. Isn't one of them worth like 60 million or something stupid? It seems to be working. Let's follow them. And the bearings are worth like 40 million. The drop rates on them are so low. I think like the estimated drop chance is like 1 in 1,000. Or something stupid. Excuse me. The drop rate for the ring I have is 5.65% from a gold, and the earrings are 0.01% from a bronze, and 0.06 from a... Jesus Christ. I'm trying to remember what the lowest recorded, like, mega rare drop rate is in WoW. I think it's one of the Alderman mega rares. I know there's one that there have been 8 drops in 113,000 kills or something stupid like that. As that compared to the Cassie jewelry? The earring? You don't know. I don't know the confirmed drop rate for the Cassie one. Might go get a can of Coke Zero after this quest. Cold drink. They went into that tunnel quietly now. That's such a shit-eating grin. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Algomera, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. How much do you want? I'm kind of surprised this isn't voiced. Algomera. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. Mate, you're gonna need more than that gun. I'm Sakard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. Put your head on grass, shows funny. I don't have a preview of my stream, so I keep it hidden most of the time. Aye, we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favour. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed the Gamero and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let's have that, eh? Only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Huh. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Estelisa. Is Estelicia, right? The Estelicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. That's his ship. Well, his actual captainship, not this clown. I mean, it's really a lose-lose battle, because they're both basically just worst machinists. On rough seas, Althano is keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. Timely reminder that the pirate powers of Linsula Minster are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation has had the desired effect, and Sakard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Linsula Minster and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. My nose is so fucking. This is our 4th quest today. Not bad pace. Not bad at all. Dude, I can't believe that we managed to walk Matoya's relic just by dying. Thank God for that buff. It's a shame it didn't work in Bardham's, because that means that Bardham's is the only one that was impossible. If they ever patch Bardham's to make that work there, we'll go back and do it again. Excuse me. Oh, it looks like all the 7.5 fish are known now. Only one interfishing one. Surprising. Those fishes are coming after that. Yeah. The problem is that the worst fish for Dawn Trail aren't out yet. Apart from maybe Purse of Riches, which is up there with Evil Egg. But 7.55 will have the legendary fish, basically. And they will suck. Keep up the fishing so I don't realize the worst to them. Yeah. Generally they do like every patch, like every major patch, and then they'll do one in the last like story patch, like the 0.55. And that's when the worst ones come out, usually. That's where like sidereal whale and pasta fish and all that kind of crap are. It's a trend that started in Shadowbringers, I think. I do believe. Alright. And Endwalker is so close, dude. So is 70% of all of the story as well, looking at it. Private Walken, your companions have already reported to the commander. Will you be joining them? Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Sires present to bear witness.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
At least I can shove someone.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take! Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
The balls on this
Pirates
lady,
have no
dude.
place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Werlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
He's not liking this, is he?
Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true?
What a crew name, dude.
If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Quite a cool cutscene, this one. It's one of the ones I actually remember as well.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
He's just pissed that his nap got interrupted.
Captain Ilfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Yeah.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral, And 'tis
People around my
she who
hometown actually
decides
sound
where
like
we
this dude.
sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
That's all your luck knocked. Forever.
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Okay, he'll eat every AoE now.
Lad,
Same as always
I
then.
made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
It's a rite of passage for walking.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Was it wise me on Samurai?
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
His bodyguard's a fucking unit, dude. Built like a brick shit. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbours. The great ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Moab's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds, and have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to our meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marsh. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effect, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. While I'm happy to take the risk, as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Teslim would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have the cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alice. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make the camp overlook. We will join you there anon. Oh, fuck me. I've forgotten how to walk there. Lower eastern west side entrance. Upper altitude. Been a while since I did this walk. A really long while. Last time was little Gaboo. We had to do Titan hard mode for the second time. Admittedly, that was much smoother than the first. Brew dance or nice. Actually, before we carry on, stretch and move around. Maybe get a snack, a drink. Guys, I'm being chased by a really handsome cat. Oh. A handsome boy. Hey Lenny, if you want to see Mumba. My glass. Go. You guys like my t-shirt? Pause. Not bad for $5. Looks like swap. There. Stop trying to steal my Mars bar. It's like week 1. Yeah, I haven't really done until like a full lockout, even now. I tend to leave when there's like half an hour left or so. Stay for pots, yeah. Kind of nice to be back in this area. I like coastal regions, probably because of where I grew up, to be honest. I remember walking around here in like day one when we weren't just walking. No music then. There we go. Okay. Pretty quiet. It's nice hearing the wind, but I'm like, it still feels a bit empty. My mudfish credit still being decent. Yeah. Oh, the next quest is Futures Rewritten. So after the next quest, we'll actually be in 5.5. Crazy. So next walking stream is the last Shadowbringer stream. No, we did have something funny actually. I don't think I mentioned this on stream. But it was Jazzy tagging me in a post on Facebook that was like loads of cats, and it was just someone saying we have too many cats, and then them saying, but we don't have an orange one yet. And it was funny because it was Jazzy tagging me in it, and this is while she was sleeping next to Moomba. And I was like, this aged poorly. There's little Moomba. He's a good boy though. This is a nice area too, actually. This AFK Lenny. Got a chance to chase him. The edgy one. Lenny's one. This is mine. I have never performed a mechanic in my life. I don't know if I even have a comment on mine. On my main. I'm not sure actually. If I do, I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah. I need to make sure I have enough space on my drive for midnight. Oh yeah. I actually don't have a lot installed at the moment. Surprising. The thing I like doing is blatantly lying about my abilities in the middle of a PF extreme. About a week ago when I was doing Everkeep at the end of the second run. No, that was my so you have savage gear. Almost everything installed in Steam is just collab stuff we've played. Supermarket Together, Super Battle Golf. Harvey there yet. Oh, the Prison Escape. That wasn't collab. That was fun though. Power World. Oh dear. Oh dear was really fun. My favorite Ath clip of all time. If we can get Lenny in for Community Day this week, we should take him through the Eden raids. So we can use him as a sponge to clear E12S. Honestly, as well, it's a good one because it's a good way to get. We can do E4S and get a 4-seater mount. Now the Daughtermobile. Dude, Reen must be so lonely in mine. Because she hasn't met her girlfriend yet. She's just left alone in the first. The empty is still very much empty. We're gonna get you through Eden so we can have our lifelong roommate. Nah. I'm not taking walking through Eden, dude. Fuck that. I don't want to deal with Titan car, bro. Shadowbringer's normal raids fucking hurt. Just do 7 runners. I think I'd feel dirty. Like, I think the only concession I've ever made for that is if we get Bardams in leveling roulette. Where it's like, just let me die. If people wanted to, anyway. If people want to do it legitimately with the ninja again, and the sprint warp, then fine. Oh, fuck me. I just saw the first objective of the next quest. Oh. Kill me. Are we going to Alamigo? Oh, yes, we are. Apparently, Lise needs a fucking babysitter again. Right. Okie dokie. Well, we're nearly at this objective. I actually don't remember much about the mechanics of this solo duty. Which makes it more exciting, to be honest. Because I don't know what to expect. Hey, Alex. How's it going, dude? Playing Forza, nice. Didn't think that would be your kind of racing game. Thought you were much more of a circuit boy. Like to place Japan, yeah, fair. I was going to play some Motorfest last week, but they added their second ever, like, paid playlist, like paid DLC. And it pissed me off because it was one I was looking forward to that I had no idea was going to be paid. So, alas. Cars that they added like a full-on like remote control car league. Like it looks kind of sick. But I don't want to pay like 20 quid for it. Alfredo wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your task. Indeed. Then should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Please let me come with you. Please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by the Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to the Ugamara mines at once. Ugh, back to that fucking ether again. 10 quests until Endwalker. Actually doing alright today. Doing a lot of walking today. This is our 5th quest today, I believe. We're at like the halfway point. Not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, we do have like a 1 hour plus walk coming up. It's gonna be a long boy. Music here just reminds me of Jack and Daxter. I need to log into Miko at some point, actually. I haven't played her much for the last week. Been busy. Well, a mixture of busy and sick. The worst combination. Nearly there. Well, okay. Just over 5 minutes to get here from the camp. That's not bad. Here we go. Solo duty time. This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make the summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will hold the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Enzar do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Then hurry the fuck up.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
I mean, I'll do my best. Can't really move quickly. Protect Alice. The girl seeks to harm the patriarch with vile magics. Kill her, slaughter, slay, kill.
We must protect Alize!
Oh my fucking god.
You're in my sights.
I said, if you could get a fucking move on, I would appreciate it.
You're in my sights.
Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo. Ah, what sorcery is this? His tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. So one Pearson's ether alone is not enough.
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
Everyone gather close. I'm good. Oh, you bitch.
You're in my sights.
Oh, can't stun it. Alphino, let us lend Alice our ether.
Here you are, Alize.
It can come from anywhere. Stay alert. Aye, Admiral. Thanks, you two. I'll give it another try. This could be interesting. Oh. I'm nearing my limit. More of them. Spread out and hold them off.
More! I need more ether!
Oh, he's fine. That's fine. Okay, just gonna set that. He's alright. Got him than me.
Just a little more!
See, he healed up. Seven hells. There are too many. I don't think I can kill it. Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh dear God. fucking owl, dude. All the reckless things. How they say, now's your chance. Alright, please let this work. Meanwhile, Alphino and Graha are nearly dead. Ah, my head. The pain. The pain. Almost there. I'm only. Please lend me your ether too. Do you think you can handle my ether, dude? You're dead now, girl. Finished, done for, dead. No, Admiral, it's too dangerous. If I can get up, you fucker. Okay, I have a problem. I really can't afford to get hit by anything. Only a little more ether. Just a little more and I can finish this. Oh, dude. It better fucking do. It better work out, he said.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Angela.
Being hot tub and dying at the enemy is cool.
Did it work? What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Such a thing!
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Boo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Lots of cutscenes in these last few streams, huh?
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either.
Titan telling Gabu to visit the official
I'm in
forums.
too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
That's too evil. Telling him to make a Twitter account that only posts AI-generated art and rage bait.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
If you could speed up the speech, I'm like passing out from ether depletion.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
And the kobolds have a point.
Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
It's quite an offer.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together,
Hey, nice
we will
one.
share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to. That is death penalty.
That's
The
Vincent's
pistol
ultimate
I
weapon,
used to pass
by the way.
judgment on my own sire when
in
he fell
FF7.
thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
The balls on this lady, dude.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
It's interesting that this cutscene thing didn't give us all a warning for like the time it takes, actually.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Oh, I actually realized something. There's a
Many
chance
and
we
more
bump
of my
into Ath
brethren are
today.
yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Yeah, our next quest is to walk to Alamigo. So. There's a chance we'll see him.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
It seems we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Wait, so... is there a First Order as well then? Still current? I don't know enough about the kobold law. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Limitsa, but all Eorzea. Futures rewritten. Alphina's face is a picture equal parts jubilation and relief. Do we do anything with them? Or like fates or quests or anything?
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
I'll look while we walk.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Bless you.
What in the world is that?
That's a really polite way to say what I said when I saw that.
A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next
What the fuck? Who fuck is here?
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Eorzea having a big breakout of ether beam
Nothing
pimples.
more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
No, I will not. Fuck off.
Admiral. We shall make all haste.
No, shut up, you little shit. I didn't agree to this.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
We supposed to know are you seeing this shit? Your height is like in Uldar. Your Highness, what in the fuck is this? What's this guy say? Don't worry, Private Walken. I'll keep watch over the tower. Your place is in Alamigo. No, it fucking isn't. Have I ever been over here on Walken? Doesn't look familiar for Walken. Scholar random job quest purposes. Yeah, you don't really go over to the west side of Alto, right? It's all pretty much here in the mines and stuff. I might have passed through the upper bit, like here. I might have come this way because I vaguely... There might have been an MSQ in a Realm Reborn that sent me up from this side. That I kind of recall. But I'm not certain. This used to be popular in A Realm Reborn with glitch hunters, because this is where you went to get out of bounds. Like up here, you could jump out of bounds. Dude, this is a long fucking walk. Outer Lenosha, Upper Lenosha, Eastern Lenosha, Lower Lenosha, Leminsa, Bridania, Central Shroud, East Shroud, Locks, Fringes, Peaks, Lock. Oh yeah, dude, if you're doing OC, like, just leveling your jobs and you luck into one of those accessories, you are making bank. Yeah, I'd wait, to be honest. The upgrade isn't very significant either. But it's not worth the outlay. Yeah, if they're not unique, yeah. Just get the warring. How much is the other ring? Because there are 2 rings. $1 mil versus 1.5 mil. Okay. I think that would be the maximum amount of stuff I'd buy, to be honest. Just the 2 cheap rings. Because that's like 40 million for an accessory. That's like Days of Darkness price. That's expensive mount price. My XIV Collect is broken. It's giving me market prices for US servers. Oh, dude, the Days of Darkness is so cheap on JP now. It's like 10 million. I might grab one after stream. I think that's my next cheapest mount, actually. I was waiting for the music. Figured it was taking a while. It's ironic that when you're doing only walking, that the quest Futures Rewritten will take about 6 or 7 times as long to beat as Futures Rewritten Ultimate would take to clear. We'd be like late P3 now, I guess. I do need to do some more Occult Quest actually. I have like one more level left to get on my my Gladiator. I think it's like 3/4 of a level actually. Not even like that much. So for an update on quest statistics, this is quest 689, 69.5%. And this is Shadowbringer's quest 148, 94.3%. Alright. Well, 2 zones down. Oh my god, the Lenny is slacking off. He's getting closer and closer to earning his fish. And he won't owe me 1 billion gil. Right. Probably move that one a bit, actually. Huh? A bit behind the camera. Problem with not using a preview when you're streaming. Past Winniport. That might be quicker. It cuts out like an entire zone. Almost. End walker, guys. This quest is long though, dude. This is Alamigo and then back to Mordona. A long boy. You know, the more I do this challenge, I kind of just zone out for a lot of it, to be honest. Like, the walking kind of drifts by unless it's really, really bad. The more insane I realize it is. Like, if we played Crimson Desert a lot, right? But if you put Crimson Desert next to walking, the amount of time we spent in Crimson Desert was just enough to get us to mid-base Stormblood. Like, it's actually fucking absurd. So we have to take an airship. Basically, it's going to be Gridania. Yeah, there's no real reason to go to any of the other places. Can you imagine? You just fly straight to Alamega. We should be able to. It's a fucking city. Okay, yeah. This is definitely quicker. Probably saves like between 5 and 10 minutes, I would say. Oh, I forgot about that place. Oh yeah, there's a monument there. I was definitely really intrigued to see what they're going to do with the zone mastering thing to bring life to old zones. I hope it's not just the Fate fucking stone system from Dawn Trail and Endwalker and Shadowbringers and whatnot. Like, involve side quests, involve mapping, doing every individual Fate, maybe. Catching fish, gathering, like, you know, make it like mastering the zone. Do everything in this zone. Like, that would be cool. And it's not just because I'm a psycho. It's part of it. It's not all of it. Anyone in Limsa? No. To Gridania. At least we get an airship cutscene this time. Ah, nostalgic. First day of walking when we were in Gridania. Good times. Raid gear? Bunker staring. Alright. We need back into Stormblood zones again. We've got like 3 hours-ish left. Should be able to get this quest and maybe 1 or 2 more done. Depending on how involved the other ones are. Ugh. Nearly back into the fringes. Time for 3 zones of brown after each shroud. East Shroud. Give me my music, damn it, Gridania. Or even Gridania. Black Shroud. All the NPCs beat the Fate portfolio. Up there, right? Hey, it gave me my music. It had a bit of a delay, but it gave me my music. Right. What? I mean, I guess it's because I'm just not used to streaming on Sunday again. Yeah. The fringes. I'm quite intrigued to see the pace that base Endwalker and Dawn Trail are going to go. Because when we're doing base, like Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, it's not actually that unheard of us for us to do between 20 and 20, or 20 and 30 quests per base each day. I don't think we're gonna have that through Endwalker and Dawn Trail though. Dude, it is quite strange to have less than 10 quests until Endwalker. When we started this, Endwalker just felt like impossibly far away. But now it's close. Man. Oh, I know what I could do actually. I could check on how the progress is going with Elementalists. See if there's any more plat achievers. No, still only 2. It's funny, if you search Elementalist Steam, if you search Elementalist in Discord, sorry, not in Discord, in Google, the first thing that comes up is my VOD. It's quite amusing. Not the official page or anything. You're the guy, apparently. I was trying to see if there's anything... If anyone had, like, done locations. Oh hey, someone has done a collectible guide. Fuck yeah. That'll be handy. Someone else doing like all trophy runs? That's kind of neat. Hmm. Need to make sure I have this tab saved so that we know where everything is. Is the bunny still in the lot? Yeah, gosh. Doing MSQ, Horizon. Go on, hot cat girls, you got this. Fuck him up. Probably gonna win, actually. Actually, I'm gonna have to bath. We should be safe here anyway. Over leveled as shit. There we go. To wash my hands, getting a bit sticky. Dude, they're really taking the piss with these quests. So for a rough timeline, this quest is sending me to Alamigo, and I don't know if it's going to quick travel me back to the Rising Stones. Sometimes it does, but it probably won't. And then the very next quest that's start at 7.5 is to go back to Alamigo. But then the next quest is to go to the Delta Quadrant in Azazlar. That is fucked up. That is really fucked up. It's because post Shadowbringers and actually Shadowbringers in general went easy on me compared to Stormblood. They've decided to make the last like 8 quests just hell. 500,000, yeah. The most I've ever seen in there is using the Berserker thing and then eating like every fucking AoE you can. I've seen some massive numbers on that. The peaks. Nice. I mean, I don't really like this zone, but, you know, every time we cross through a zone, it's progress, right? Each single step. The peaks is kind of weird to get through thinking about it. Quite windy. I think thinking about like, thinking about the Occult Crescent jobs, I think my favorite one for doing damage is the Dancer. Playing Paladin and having like a 30-second cooldown chance to have like a 400k AoE is pretty nice. Right, 68. Well, that was closer than I thought. How far does it get with the next one? You gonna do the ring one as well? No. About the pot chest at this point because of the gold pieces, yeah. I guess the only real downside to the pot gold is it completely killed mob farming. I don't know, man. Occult Crescent is really weird. It's like a worse version of Eureka and Bojta combined. And made even, like, worse because of it. And then they added something, like, it's just really bizarre. Like, the phantom jobs are cool, but if you want to level them up, you have to play, like, you can't play the job you enjoy because you need to level the others. It was. Oh yeah, yeah, I liked the gold thing too. Although I think we did 7 tanks, 1 sage or something, is what we did. I only did it a couple times, but yeah, it's... I don't know. I think they tried a lot of interesting things for Occult Crescent, but I don't think many of them landed. That would be how I'd say it. I like that even at this point, like, spending your silver and gold on glamours is actually a decent way to make a little bit of cash. Like, I like that. I like the actual concept of phantom jobs. I just don't like that how, unless you've mastered them all, you don't really get to play the one you like that much. I'm not going to rant about Forked Tower of Blood, like, yet again. I've done that enough. The critical encounters are all quite fun. Like, if I had to pick one that's boring, I would probably say it's the bird that jumps into, like, the statues of itself. That one's kind of lame. Max XP. Yeah, also getting them all to max is actually, like, quite a big grind as well. Like, you are talking tens of hours to max everything out. Oh, Arthur's doing that fight, huh? It's like up here, right? Yeah. I think maybe Hunter and Sub Hunter will both get experience and Sub gets experience, so that would be good. Yeah. I would like that. It's just a, yeah, it's a bit of a weird implementation. I think, apart from the Fork Tower, like, entry system, I think the stupidest thing in Occult Crescent is the accessories. The accessories and maybe the Bunny Blessed thing, like 1,000 carat. They kind of went weird with that as well, because they did, like, the Forked Tower one, compared to, like, DRS or Del Riada and stuff like that. Having to clear Forked Tower 100 times instead of the usual 10, kind of weird. Yeah, the last achievement for Forked Tower is 100 clears of the blood one, whereas DRS and stuff are just 10. It is, yeah. Nearly at the lock. I don't remember the cutscene at the end of this quest. At the end of this patch. It's not too much of a diversion, I guess. Hell, it's not like it's gonna make this take much fucking longer anyway. You should be up here. Somewhere. Just showing the music here is gonna get dramatic again soon. I like the night theme here. A lot more peaceful. There we go. Black Samurai. Not bad. I don't know if I'll make it to her before she starts the dungeon. Maybe close. Because it's only like a few minute detour for me to go up here anyway. Depends how much she yaps. Unless you want to be a tactical distraction, not. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Can't go any quicker. This big fucking iron ball dragging behind me. It took us 5 minutes to get from here. God, this zone is fucking huge. Oh, it's so far, dude. I haven't walked up here since that quest, which is the funny part, I think. The temptation to use the Reaper Gap Closer, dude, is so fucking high. I can feel Lenny, like, looking over me here. God, it's so far, dude. It's up there. I'm going, dude. Good job, Noct. Hell yeah. God, this staircase feels so fucking long. It's ridiculous, dude. Come on, walking faster. Nearly there. Watch it be instanced. You're doing me up. Yeah, no, the last time was post Stormblood for me. Been like 3 months, I think. Good job, Knocked. I've not been down here before. I wonder if we can find a sneaky way down. That was a long way down. It is quite abusive to think about, right, Noct? We started Stormblood on the same day. She's finishing base Stormblood as I hit Endwalker. You blame the ruby steered soul. Amen, brother. Amen. Yeah, it was a nice little 5-minute detour. Since we were here anyway. When she was like, "Oh, were you sent over this way?" It's like, do you think I would be here if I wasn't? Do you know how fucking out of the way this place is? It is quite amusing though with walking where people are always like, you know, with like getting through all this. It's like, I don't think they realize that the worst part is the walking. Like the cutscenes are such a small percentage of what I do. Not so good, dude. Ah, El Amigo. I hate this fucking place. I don't have anything good to say about it. The architecture's kind of nice, I guess. Not the only fucking thing. Up here, huh? Different spot for the quest than usual. Okay, when did we leave? An hour and 17 minutes ago we left Outer Lenosha.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roca Preserve!
It can't be.
Yeah, it's just a Bahamut. Don't worry about it. Seen one, seen them
The
all.
palace! After them!
You're here, good.
God, the lighting is shit.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck. Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business, is it?
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Stops me punching your face.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
I think I prefer Elidibus. And
Free to
Library.
use my powers as I see fit.
And
to
Emmett
fulfill
Soft.
my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes!
I think he's a
I
little
want to
bit crazy.
die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Paroxysm of pain and suffering is a good line, though.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
He doesn't know I'm used to getting hit by every AoE.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
I did completely forget about this cutscene.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Okay. Thank goodness everyone is safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Rauban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merwib tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Oh, the rising stones. Oh no, I accidentally returned to Gridania. Gott in Himmel, what will I do? You know what pisses me off? We're going to walk to Rising Stones, and then the very next thing we have to do is walk back here. This game hates me. Leave the Alamegan Quarter. Did you end up helping Athno? Are you in Alamigu? No, there's not. Yeah, we're off to the Rising Stones. This is a long walk. Ugh. You can do it. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm trying. It's a long process. But this is what? Locks, peaks, fringes, East Shroud, Central Shroud, Gridania, North Shroud, Kurthus, Mordono. A long way. Weather's kind of crap. Very cloudy. How are you today? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing on this, I would say fine Sunday, but it's really hot. So, yeah, how are you on this Sunday? Really hot, need cold air? Yeah. I have the air conditioning on, but it's like, I might turn it up a bit. Oh, is that the B rank? Yeah, it is. It's taken 6 minutes to get here from the quest pickup here. All right. Hagglethon is like quite a while yet, I think, right? Like, I know we're not getting there today. Need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. Okay, yeah. That's the next Saturday thing. Flashbacks of fishing for Stethecanthus. I used to fish. There, I think. Not really know. Your longest walk so far. Ooh. Doma to Alamigo. We've had to do that a lot too in Stormblood. That's like an hour and a half, maybe a bit more. This one was quite long though. This was Outer Lenosha to Alamigo. That was an hour and 17 minutes, I think. We've trying to think of some other like noteworthy ones. There's been a couple that have sent us to Idleshire. That's pretty bad. We had one of those yesterday, actually, yeah. Limsala Minster to Idleshire. That's pretty bad. Because the hinterlands is not fun to walk around, because you have to go all the way up to Idleshire and then back down the other side to get to Matoya. That one's quite bad. This one will probably be quite long, but this won't be, like... I'd be surprised if this is more than an hour. Like, it's only been 10 minutes so far. I think it'll be, like 50 minutes-ish, maybe. Because we have to go to Mordona. But we're getting close to Endwalker. The sunset's kind of nice, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I guess this means, yeah, next Saturday will be the end of Shadowbringers. Just before I go on my 1 week break. It's a pretty good start. The very beginning of Endwalk is a pretty good time, I think. Yeah. Two expansions to go. Alright. Now up around the north side of the lower part of the peak, because it's quicker than going through here. I don't know by how much though. Probably less of a difference than I think. Maybe not actually. Ugh. Right. Man, this stuff. It does feel longer than that actually. What's up, Spencer? I nap and almost missed dinner. I actually haven't had dinner yet either. Getting close to Endwalker now, Spencer. Including this one, 9 quests to go. How many quests have we done today, actually? I haven't checked. This is the 6th. Walk through the open wide SP map again. Yep. Good to go to Azizlar again as well. But next week will be the end of Shadowbringers. One more dungeon left for Shadowbringers. No more trials until Endwalker. Alright. Okay, so we picked this quest up 18 minutes ago. So we've managed to cross the locks and half the peaks in 18 minutes. Not too bad. That's okay. Can't complain too much of that. I have to complain after this, though, because I have to do the exact same route again. Unless it fast travels me, which would be wonderful. But we are rarely blessed thus. There's been a lot of walking today. Holy crap, I just kind of realized. Like, all of Lenosha, from fucking Tail Feather to Matoya's Cave, and then back all the way to Limpsa. Then all the way back to the very top of... Yeah, oh my god. And then all the way from Lenosha to Alamigo. And now back to the Rising Stones, and then back to Alamigo. Holy crap. Right. You get kind of used to the footstep noise. It's almost like an ASMR thing for me at this point. Kind of relaxing. In a weird way. It's a mixture of like, oh my god, I have so far to go, but this is kind of nice. Right. Nearly in the fringes. You know, the fact that I have to think that the depressing part is the fact I probably have to do this walk the opposite way again before the end of stream today. That's a little bit more depressing. But we'll do what we can so that we can start and walk it in 2 weeks. Finish Shadowbringers next week. Does kind of suck that we're going to be entering into a Realm Reborn zones at night again, so no music. Sag. Gonna catch you, Lenny. How are you finding Labyrinthos? I like that zone. Cool. Big fan of Labyrinthos. Oh. Getting a bit sleepy. I have decided to take tomorrow off instead of just playing all week. Just so I don't stretch myself too thin. Because I think with Affiliate Day on Wednesday for Community Day and then the WoW thing on Friday, I think I'm going to be using more energy than just playing trophy grinding all week. Like, Crimson Desert became very autopilot to play for like the last 2 weeks or so. Five quests out from being 70% done with FF14 MS. Damn, dude. When did we hit 60%? What day was that? That was March 8th, day 41. We did skip 2 weeks though because of Crimson Desert. If we hadn't been Crimson Desert, we would have hit 70% on like beginning of May, I guess. 10% every 2 months. 100 quests every 2 months. It's not bad. Means we have 3 months left. Well, no, 6 months left technically, I guess. Although the double days will be coming back, I think. Much as I've been trying to avoid them, I believe we have to bring them back. Because otherwise, we will never be able to get started with Zone Locked. Alright, back to Pike Falls. Yeah. What's she gonna do? A quicker jump ahead in the quest list on the wiki, see what you have to do. Megan Quarter. Ishgard and Azizlar. More Azizlar. More Azizlar. Okay. Man, next week's gonna be a toughie. Damn. We might not actually be able to finish Shadowbringers next week either. There's so much traveling. Actually, I'm genuinely I'm assuming in this last patch, because there usually is, there'll be some like fast travel things that it does. But the amount of walking in the last like 8-9 quests is a lot. Is a real lot. I mean, we have almost 2 hours left, so we can still get some stuff done, but damn. We either won't make it next week or we'll have to go late. You don't play the Forza games, do you? I played Horizon 5 for like maybe 15 hours or so on PC. But no, not really. Not because I'm not interested, I just don't have time. Very busy man. Yeah, possibly too busy, but that's why I dropped Ironmon as well. I'm trying to just reduce the amount of things I do. It's why I haven't started Zone Locked while still doing walking. Just improving my time management a little bit. But it's like, you know, baby steps kind of thing. Making sure I actually take days off. Exercising a bit more. Yeah, just lots of little things. No, Jazzy, I was intending on, but Jazzy wanted to potato and watch her K-drama series. And I was like, I'll either just sit in the room and play Blood Omen, or I could do walking. And I like walking. So. I'm taking tomorrow off. And then obviously after walking next week, I'm like off all week. I'll probably spend a lot of that week either playing... I want to play Alan Wake 2. I might do that. What do you mean all week? What will I do? Yeah, my last stream is on like the 23rd and I won't be back until the 30th. What will I do? Watch Caleb. Caleb is doing a Final Fantasy 100%-a-thon. He'll probably be onto FF9 by that point. He's on FF8 at the moment. He's like halfway through FF8, I believe. I can recommend some streamers for you to watch during the day. Like personal recommendations. You can see that rock. Much done on the schedules though, so some days I've got 8 people streaming those too. Yeah, Caleb streams like... He starts earlier than me. He starts like 3 hours before me and usually ends maybe 2 hours or so before I do. But he streams 6 days a week. He is one of my 3 tier 3 sub... My longest sub too, apart from Joe. But my longest tier 3. Tier 3 subs are a scam? No? My money. They're also a lot cheaper for me than you. They're basically as much of a scam as tier 1. You just pay more. They're all the same level of scam. My longest sub is currently 38 months. Mine is Joe at 80 months. I think my Caleb one is like 74 or something. It was long. The longest I've seen is someone in Caleb's stream that's at like 160 months or something. Basically been subbed since subbing on Twitch was a thing. How many subs do I have now, actually? Hunter, tier 1. Caleb part 24/7, tier 1. Ath, tier 3. Caleb part 42, tier 3. Go, tier 1. Lost is tier 1. 66 months. Danny Des, tier 3, 55 months. Alzo, tier 1, 40 months. And then my own 84 millions. Mommy. You know, Lenny, Emeliance is a custom delivery NPC. So when you max out her friendship rank, you can put her in whatever outfit you want. need to figure out how to do custom duties. They are gathering or crafting related. A lot of them are like unlocked after like MSQ points and side quest points. There's a new one coming soon, actually, I think. Oh, there's so much of the game I've not found to touch. It's true. There's a lot you haven't done. You've got quite a world to explore yet, dude. Custom deliveries. There's all the Alliance raids and main raid series you haven't done. There's variant dungeons, Criterion dungeons. There's all the deep treasure dungeons. There's deep dungeon. Big fishing, gathering, custom deliveries, society quest, savage, ultimate, extremes, like current extremes, mount farming. There's so much, dude. There's too much. No, you just gotta take it one step at a time, man. Ultimate raid pain. Have you fallen off the platform yet, Spencer? They'll fall. You're slacking, dude. The Spencer I know would have jumped off of his own accord by now. You should do Savage, Spencer. I think you'd enjoy it. It's a lot easier to get a group for Savage than Old Ultimate. Nearly back to the Rising Sun. Okay, so hang on. Objective fulfilled. 622. Okay, so it's been... Shit. It's been a while. It was 48 minutes. Although it's not actually that far now. You don't really cover much of Kurthis or Mordona, so... Yeah, about an hour. Not too bad, not too bad. I'll take it. I really do like walking through these zones the most. Yeah. I do enjoy these. It's sort of really satisfying about people doing double takes when they see walking. It will never not be amusing. Right. That's a hell of a rainstorm, holy shit. Right. Almost to Kurthus. Actually only took like 6 minutes to get from Gridania to here. That's not bad at all. We should at least make it back to Alamigo for the next quest before the end of stream today. And that's, you know, an hour and a half of shit we don't have to do next weekend. So I will be very content with that. Hello, fellow challenge goer. To you too. Hello. achievement locked here. Man, I don't envy you. Like, this is rough, but damn. We've 40 points off Tamtar. Dude, so far. Wait, I think it was a scholar this whole time. He was, yeah. Well, he was an arcanist in the beginning. But then in duties, he's a scholar. And then he changes again in the End Walkers. Learning race chocobo. You know, I've never really looked into that very much. I did briefly look at it, like years and years ago on my main. But I didn't do much with it. What do you mean? I think you mean smug prick. I'm on generation 2. How many generations do you have to do? You mean about their, like, job changes? You were? 9? Jesus. Hey, if it's any consolation, at least you don't have to walk an hour and a half to do one MSQ. Have to kill, like... yeah, that's not too bad. Of walks are giving me time to pull ahead again. I should do, like, an entire, like, week of only walking, but, like, off-stream. And then just come back in a week and go, hey, so we're starting Dawn Trail today. Come on, it's still... Dude, I don't think I could bear with it. 5,000 kills, 300 fates, 5 A-ranks, and Odin. I thought, what, 5,000 just like zone kills? I think the fates help with that, huh? Any enemies use Crusher? Okay, yeah. I wish I could still use that to track mine. They added the 200,000 kill one in Heaven's Ward. I got it, like, as a backlog pop from the first kill I ever did in Heaven's Ward when it released. And that was the last I had any tracking of it. It would be cool to have, like, a statistics page like what WoW has. But alas... Ah, you're back, too. Good. We received reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamego could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner did we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal, because we haven't done Coil, so we don't have that extra line there. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born from Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Justola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Uldar and delivered the porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. The roughest chance seems to be any way the wind blows 10 times. I wonder if I even have that. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that the men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yansha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. Since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will struggle to even find him. You let me and Kryle worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of their porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. 1,065 achievements, always very nice. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. People just keep fucking shit up. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I will do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Priceless artifact, by the way. Priceless artifact, by the way. We can restore it. Get crafted, Noct. You can do this. I believe in you. Onto the breach. Alice is waiting patiently for the return of a certain sile. Not least of all you. Good news, Emily. Tancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on the way back here even as we speak. And we still haven't heard anything on the Towers from the Alliance, so I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? We're into 5.5, boys and girls. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Aim only. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will have also heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. I did try. Repeatedly. But no. He decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Rauban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lise said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed, or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Rauban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall begin looking into another matter, as I promised Cryle. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Teleport, please. 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 Fuck. It's all Lenny's fault. Lenny's bastard. Everyone type hashtag Lenny's a C word in chat. You want to pay me for the fish, Lenny? You piece of shit. How much is it? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I have no use for it anyway, so it wouldn't even matter. Warden of the Seven Hues, right? Oh. It is currently on OCE 15 million. A lot cheaper on Tombury. Like, a tenth of that. No, I don't think I'll pay you. Ah, that's a shame. I'll just have to come for your kneecaps then. Oh no, I accidentally returned to Gridania. What will I do? How much is weatherproof plywood in your JP? I can have a look. I can check every JP server, to be honest. No difficult. No more difficult than my own. Weatherproof. Is that Island Sanctuary? New sub-venture material? What's it for? Housing furniture? 2.2 to 2.5 million, apparently. Finally got to the credits. I'll take one. You have to wait until after stream. Or until... If you wait until Community Day on Wednesday, it might even be cheaper. And collect anything. Yeah, no worries. So Ath is MSQ wise 189 quests behind me. When we started, she was like 300 ahead of me, I think. 300 and something ahead. Crazy how long every quest takes, dude. Mad respect. Much longer than only walking. It didn't surprise me. What surprised me is how close my initial estimate for how long walking would take was. We'll have to see how accurate it is in the end, though. Don't worry, Lenny. Zone locked is going to take, like, years. I actually might do... If we manage to start zone locked this year, I might end up doing, like, I might do, like, a month of it and nothing else. Before Evercold. Escape, you don't quit, you just take breaks. Yeah. Because the current plan for Evercold will be, I'll do the MSQ and all the side quests and shit when the game releases, like on early access. I'll do all of that. When I've got to level cap and I've done all that stuff and I'm just farming extremes and whatnot for the new raid gear, whatever it ends up being, and leveling, I'll just stream 14 all day, every day. That'll be the plan for Evercold. Be up to date for Evercold? You will. You'll be on pace with my main, dude. Isn't that crazy? And that's the thing as well, Oni, is when you're caught up with the current story content and stuff, you have all the time in the world to go back and do the stuff that you haven't done before. And everything I made. No, there's a lot I haven't done. I've only finished one of the deep dungeons. There's still, like, 5 ultimates I haven't done, soon to be 6. I've got some Savage Tears I want to go back and do. A lot of mounts I want to farm. I've got Blue Mage stuff to do. Beastmaster soon. Like, I have a lot still to do. There's also a lot of things like leveling jobs when I did it, you know, because I was, you know, I had everything at level 50 for when Heaven's Ward launched. It's a lot easier to level now than it used to be, so a lot of the things that took me a really fucking long time are a lot easier now. But you don't, no, there's lots to do. I dare not utter the forbidden words in Ath's chat. Although they're allowed there, not here. Wait. Someone really say that people don't like Dawn Trailer's Stormbow because of misogyny? I'm not touching that one. That's a minefield, bro. Also, I'd like to question how the heck these towers appeared so fast with no one knowing. Are they tiny, magical upscale? Where do they come from? I think they do explain it. I think it does get explained. First Emerald dungeon, I think I'll save it for next time. A good dungeon. Hello, boo boo. If you want to go and see some of the towers, you can fly around the world and go and see them, buddy. You can see one from Thanalan, there's one in Lenosha, the Shroud, Dravania, Erebania, near the lot, Yansha. me. I'm hungry. Didn't think I'd be doing this walk once today, let alone twice. Yes, technically, because we went the other way 3 times. So Lenny, you are currently 29 quests ahead. I think Joe is like at the next dungeon after that. There's so much I'm proud of you, dude. You've been doing really well. And you seem to be having fun still, so that's good. It seems that the walking pace is really good for you to not get overwhelmed or, you know, bored. Yeah, it's good, man. Ooh, fuck me. Very hot. Ooh. Jesus, I need to let that cool down a bit. What you eating? An Australian thing, actually, dude. An Angus steak pie. It's in the import section of our supermarket we order from. Pretty good. To give you an idea, we've bought this same one like 5 times now. And they're always the first thing to go out of our freezer. Yeah, they're actually They're actually an Australian brand. It's the 4 and 20 one. We do love our pies, as do us Brits. It was Jazzy's first time having a pie like this. Because they're not really a thing in the Philippines, because we don't really use ovens. But yeah, potentially cost me the last race we did, and slaughtered them. You're like, no, I will not have this. What? But buko pies... Buko pies are completely different, bro. It's just a dessert tart. It's barely a pie. This is saying, oh, but what about peach mango pie? Dude, this Sunday, the limited time Sunday at Jollibee at the moment is a fucking banger. It's like you know those popping, like, pearls you get? Like the Fruity Burst things? It's those. It's like strawberry pearls and chocolate. Really nice. Ugh. Keep walking. We got this, guys. It's not cock and ball torture. It's fun. I love walking through Stormblood zones again. I totally didn't think I was done with them for ages. And then they fucking come back. Ugh. Oh, Spencer, how did your UCOP go in the end? Did you get one? I think you said you did, but I wasn't certain about that. Still progging. How far did you get? I guess the DPS check is pretty minimal these days. Phase 3. Is that trios? I haven't done much UCOB. You've progged UCOB more than me. Trios phase 1, okay. I think I made it to phase 2 like once in week 1 or some shit. Wait, so which is phase 3? Is that just Bahamut? Yeah. Because it's twin nail Bahamut trio golden, right? Yeah, okay. No interest in doing Fru, Spencer? I guess you'd have to do Savage. You'd have to do M4S, but... Yeah, you did Savage unlock. You should go for it, dude. Fru is great. No, for disarm. That's P4, right? That's the one I haven't got unlocked, I think. I have all the others, but I don't have that one. On the way back to Element. Got an hour left. I don't think we're going to make it far afterwards. Because, dear God, we're off to Azizlar next. And unless it fucking flies me there, it's going to be a long walk. I'll be Ishgard and then... Ishgard and then airship dock, I guess. Because last time it teleported me there. It didn't teleport me back, but it teleported me there. Right. The last hour or so of walking is usually really chill. Get a bit quieter, unwind a little, you know. Just so I'm not too high energy when I'm trying to sleep later. Oh, it's this fate again. A little more relaxed. Plus, I'm really fucking hungry. So, you know, eating helps. And all these sort of signs. Will it be a piss yellow coloured spear? And a title? Still better. What weapon? The new Dragoon Relic that comes out in July looks quite cool, actually. We haven't seen too many of them, though. Unless they've been data mined. Since. These races have no idea back is what doesn't work on your Chocobo. With max stamina. I mean, I didn't know. Like I said, I know nothing about Chocobo racing. Now I know that, though, and I'll try to actually retain that. Fortunately, I have to grind a lot. Yeah, I mean, you're doing achievement locked, right? Have you had any, like, surprising things yet? Like, unexpected problems? Because walk-ins run into a few. Took 5 days. I guess because it can spawn in any shroud, right? Just I seen no Odin Fate. We had the weather for it in a zone when we were doing walking. But we didn't actually see it. Ow. Off to bed. Thank you for your stream, Neri. Have a good night. Have a good night, Lenny. Rest well, sir. I will see you on Tuesday. Just the shroud. Yeah, yeah, like, I'm saying it can spawn in any section of the shroud, but you needed a specific shroud, right? If I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah, okay. Come on. You can do it, boy. Come on, climb up. Come on. Being a tsundere. Silly kitten. Hello, you. You decided to come up this time. You just missed Lenny, Mumby. have to wait until Tuesday to see you now. Not on the keyboard, baby boy. What did I just say? Silly cat. Careful. Give me a sec, guys. Alright. Just had to clean up my desk a little bit. Getting a little messy. Bunker down here, limbs are upper deck, limbs are lower decks, got sources, downlands, okay. Tara and Papa Bell, okay. The dust storm. I thought the weather looked very violent. Nearly back to the lot. so far. Max endurance is so great. What on your chocobo? Yeah, I'm getting to like back third of the map. Two leaders, including a player character, are fighting furiously, handle each other, and then drain the stamina. And then you just stroll on by. Yeah, man. Let them take each other out, right? Okay, so when did we leave? $34, so 47 minutes to get this far. Anyway, the wind blows home while I get my first win. Fingers crossed. I don't know if it's worth it yet to go for the spectral fish logs. I actually haven't really touched the ocean fishing ever. I've still never done it. I have final fish. Like, I've done the overworld stuff up to the end of Endwalker and like half of Dawn Trail. I've never touched ocean fishing. Ow. That was really fucking high. Couldn't be barrel. What is that? It's a good name for a chocobo. Oof. I actually don't remember what my racing chocobo is called now that I think about it. It hasn't seen the light of day for years. It's a senior chocobo now. Eight quests until Endwalker. Crazy. You only have half an hour-ish left though. Oh, this zone. This zone, dude. Okay, so the mistake I used to make a lot when we first came here was going up there. But that just leads up to this section. We actually need to go in between these pillars here. If I recall correctly. A misdirection of walking out. Dude, I've done it so many times. Because everything around here looks the same. It's quite tricky. So I'm guessing we'll get to do this cutscene. I'm assuming it's a cutscene. And then we'll probably not be able to do much more, but we'll have to see. We're going to navigate through Alamigo as well. Fucking turtle mount. Such a stupid mount. I mean, it's technically a tortoise, not a turtle. Imagine doing that in VR. Instant motion sickness simulator. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Oh, hello, Orenvold. How you doing, buddy? Orenvold, what are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. Good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, day will come when even the great orcs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless. Orenvold brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. Almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, Bordola mostly. Need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Huh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Bordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Orenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war.
Oh shit.
Full glad are we to have been of service.
Misclick.
But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Glory be to
Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
Makes sense.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept
I don't know if
them
I've ever
before they
done
could
that.
reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
Hey Champi, what's up, dude?
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I think a few suitable candidates.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm confident in my choice.
Welcome in.
What?
He's a mean RBF, dude.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Atmosphere is quite tense in this room. They've been playing. We 100% Crimson Desert. It took like 230 hours. We've been playing Elementalists. Playing Ape Escape, Blood Omen. Quite a few things. Power Wash with Jazzy. And was it good? It has its ups and downs. The world is amazing though. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I
Hope you're
stood
doing well,
idly
man.
by,
The
I
bad
would
days make
regret
the
it for
good
the rest
days
of
all
my
the more
life.
better. Yeah, I'm one of those people that longs for the mundane days when nothing happens, you know. Enjoy the empty days, the
you,
quiet.
Fidola?
Something I
Is this
learned when
what
I got
you
a bit
want?
older. Hope you're doing well, Gaina.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Very chill, mundane days still. Exactly, yeah. Long for the days when nothing
So the
happens.
Empire's finished, is it?
Because it means things are
Well,
well.
that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald.
So, Crystal, you got this. You can do it, Luna.
What was I a part of?
Your brother
I
sounds
need
nice,
to
dude.
know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
You end up getting your PS5 in the end, champion? We need a 4th for Yote.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
As in, let me. She thinks I play a bit much. Does it make you happy?
Well, the one in
I mean, I'm not a
Dirabani is said to
therapist.
be tightly guarded.
I just know I enjoy playing
It's
games.
patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life.
It does, yeah.
Take care, eh?
Metaphorically and literally.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's
Are having tech
Tataru.
issues.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something
What did I eat today?
about heading to
I
Ishgard.
had
So if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
katsu curry, like pork katsu curry, and I had a pie and veggies for dinner.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger
Need
and
to
I
eat
will return
healthier.
to headquarters.
It's
We have
tricky,
much to
man.
tell the others.
It's really tricky. I do too, to be honest. I'm better than I used to be, but I
wish
still
you
need to
every
do better.
success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
On to the breach. Is it hard to eat healthy? Yeah, it's more expensive than eating like shit. You have to find new things that you like that are better for you. Exercising too is obviously a big thing. But it's worth it. It's just difficult. Here be dragons. Alvin is keen to track down Estinian. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Teleport, 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 teleport. Fuck. We have like 5 minutes. I guess we'll get to Porta Praetoria in the locks and then we'll stop there. I was going to try and stay up. I mean, I'm ending in like 10 minutes, so... And then I'm not back until... I'm not here tomorrow, but I'm here the day after. No, night more. No, dude, I stream a lot. I do like 5 days a week, 6 days a week, in some cases. How are the cats doing? They are good. One of them is having a lot of test stuff done at the moment. So just another appointment in a week. No, but she's a little fighter, that one. She's a good girl. Alright, we'll get to this etherite over here that we can just about see over the hill, and then we will... that's where we'll stop for the day. So, including this quest, this is the 150th of 157 quests in Shadowbringers. 7 away from the end. Next one's going to be a long one. But that's next Saturday, me's problem. Yeah, I'm fine, dude. I can't complain too much. One of the reasons I was asking about the PS5 as well, Champion, is the PS4 is like end of life now. Like the back end is it's ending this year. There's no more, I don't think there's any more major updates anymore, I think is what they said. Plus the PS5 keeps going up in price. So you're able to snipe one before they get too expensive. Only a few weeks until Summer Games Fest as well. Like... nearly 3 weeks, yeah. I like the emote. It's cool, right? Ask through it for me. Your favorite 14? Story-wise, probably Endwalker. Content-wise, Dawn Trail. Alright, we'll wrap up the day when we reach this. Right. That is it for walking for the day. We're going to wrap up here, and we will resume walking next Saturday, where we will aim to finish Shadowbringers so that we can start Endwalker. You can message me whenever, champion. I'll reply when I can. But yeah, we will try to start Endwalker in 2 weeks, and next week we will go for the end of Shadowbringers. So yeah.